Alright, let's get into this. This button. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're gonna return to fixing up Glamour. This is all looking quite good right now. But it's spaghetti, but it's all quite good. So, I see that there's a bit of a thing here. We're gonna start. I mean, I might as well. For spoilage. Might as well, since that lane seems to be backing up a lot. This is going a lot better with the eggs and stuff. The thing right now is actually that the thing holding us back is actually the rocket. It's not fast enough right now. Our production of the rocket seems alright. Let's have a look at rocket fuel, how are we holding up? I'm gonna say it should ask for more than that. Rare? I mean, only rare at the moment. I knew it was weird they had an odd number. It's only rare because I've been busy. I can consecutive stream when I got the time. And I thought I'd do it today because I'm not going to be able to do it tomorrow because it's New Year's tomorrow. And I'm spending that with, you know, friends and family because New Year's. So... Okay, one thing that's clear is that spoilage isn't going around like it's supposed to. Ah, it's because of these here. Okay. Now I'll let it go around. There we go. Having a lot of spoilage is not a problem. I would start expanding the stuff and giving it more use, but with how science is at the moment, there's no real need. So this starts burning them. It's good that our eggs will burn. Just make sure these systems are still working fine. Yeah, they're working fine. They got all the input they need. And this burns anything that might become... we might want to increase our... electricity, because it seems like when the rocket launches, the very second that it launches, it slows down. And then it'll pick back up as soon as the rocket's... As soon as the rocket's in like one of these animations, this slows everything down. So... this surely gives out enough temp that I can move these outwards and hook these up via heat, whatever they're called. Heat divisions, whatever they call it. Yeah, heat pipes. If I give this a step distance, surely I can... Oh, I don't even... These head out in all directions, so... If I just... underground, I can put heat pipes going up this way and then set that up here. I think it should give out enough, right? So, let's do this in the map, because I don't have any of these on me, but I'm pretty sure I have some in the tank. Happy 31st. It ain't 31st for me yet, mate, but cheers. Thanks for the New Year's. Will we make it to Vulcanus before 2026? I doubt it. We are going to be done with Gleba before 2026 is the plan. So... what I'm trying to do is figure out where I want, like, all this. Like so. And then these go like so. Here we go. Just need to make heat pipes. These are taking damage. I'm gonna have to make a new ship. Is one of the things we gotta do. So, make heat pipes. So that'll take a second, surely. Yeah. I need more than 3, but I have the materials to do this. I just need steel. Alright, we're gonna need to fix up the ship, or if it needs to go back and forth consistently. The current ship design's not great. So, I was gonna make like an entirely new ship, and just to keep that one going, but that's gonna break if I do that. So we're gonna make it stop at this. So we're gonna add like passenger present to that. And we're gonna fix it up when it's in Norvis. Well, we'll fix it remotely, is the idea. Where's my steel? Oh, right here. Blind. We need a few heat pipes. Hey, create 10k. Wow, we've been on this for 80 hours. That's crazy. But that's very nice. Alright, and then we want to do the same up here, really. So let's just copy and hit H. Oh, shame about the stuff there. We'll just move it. Let me put this down somewhere. We need it so that this top is covered, so... So that works. Uh, we're gonna put a few boxes over here as well. There we go. We'll let that do that. Right. Damn, I have a lot of carbon fiber. Good. Okay. That's set up. Yeah, we need a new rocket for Gleba Science, so if fish is stopped at Norvis, let's start looking at that. Let's expand this out. So, one of the things I want to do is expand this out so we can have more more thrusters. It already has plenty of thrusters, so we can expand that out. And we have loads of space platforms. So that's good. It's a good thing we didn't let this die, actually. We could totally just have this happen. Let's also check on Norvis. Let's make sure that... Is agricultural science being used up? Yeah, it is. Cool. We also need to fix up this lab. We got a few things to do today. It's going to be quite good. But I do see that... actually, we have an abundance of science here. So this is it working at max capacity, which is quite a low science for max capacity. Oh, these are only 1s rather than 2s. Okay, we definitely need to redesign this whole thing. But that's fine. That's less on our priority. One of the things is to fix this up. Because we need gleballing properly. Oh, no. No. Let's do the science one first, because there's no point gleballing if we're already at max capacity on sciences. That's, yeah. So we're going to use this space here to set it all up. We're going to have it just like start really on like the other side of this here. Yeah. They make more and more progress each time. It concerns me. Let me check the mall. Do we have labs being made in the mall? Yes, we do. We're gonna need more than that. Yeah, so the current design is it all passing through like so. Which is nice, it works. I don't know what designs you're supposed to do with labs, like what's efficient. We do know one of these labs is going to need... So let's start sending it this way. I guess the last few labs should have a way of removing... what's it called? Agricultural between them. So... But yeah, I'm not really sure what the like intended way. Actually, why am I making it go up first? Let's have it go outwards. Wait, why are we doing that? What, extending the labs? Or do you mean the pattern I'm doing? This is the pattern I've been doing, and I'm not entirely sure what, like, the better way of doing labs is. I'm sure there is one. But, this is a new science area. I lost the plot. That's the idea, yeah. Whoops. These aren't equispaced, are they? Oh, let's... We probably don't want it to be... I'm setting this up to be, like, directly placed, but I'm thinking about it, actually... I probably want a buffer, don't I? Yeah, I want to... Yeah, I'm going to want a buffer of chests, probably, aren't I? Hello, Wahab. I shouldn't have... I'm going to copy and... Yeah, we'll pick those up in a minute. Probably want a buffer. I don't know how many sciences there are. I can always... whatever. But yeah. Please open the check tree to check what animal husbandry unlocks. Okay. Husband. Animal husbandry. I don't know what you... Wait, that's the... Do you mean like nursery or like husbandry? I just made some up. I think you mean captivity. Is it captivity? Hatch eggs into captive spawners and place them anywhere in Norvis. That's crazy. That's so funny. That's a thing I can do. But yeah, do you mean like the eggs? Capture any spawner. Yeah, capture a biter spawner and supply. Okay, yeah. Remain captured. Okay, sure. And then please plan for biolabs. Hell yeah, biter eggs? Okay, biter eggs. Yeah, the problem is you're giving me suggestions of things I'm going to get. Oh, growth spoils are very nice. Oh, this was the thing I was thinking of before. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, I see. There appears to be ways to cultivate eggs into something. And then that picture looks a lot like what labs are. Okay. I'm guessing this is what you're being... Okay, I don't know what this does. I'm gonna guess by the way you're talking about it, it's gonna be like a lab. But... Oh, I forgot Spidertrons is a thing I can get in a minute. Is there anything else I need for Spidertrons? No. I can on-queue Spidertrons, which I shall. You're gonna get a new lab building. Don't rebuild using old labs. Okay, so the design I'm doing here, don't waste my time doing this. Let's go do something else, is what you're saying. Okay. I hear it. I hear it. We'll call that spoilers, but not bad spoilers. All you're just telling me is don't waste my time. It's not actually, like, spoiling an experience for me. It's just, oh, shit. Could have saved my time. Fair enough. It's about 50% productivity science of biolab. That's why Glebber is best. Okay. If that's the case, we're going to worry about this later, and let's start getting down the captivity tree. I would still like the capacity to go up a bit. Oh, you know, actually, let's bring that later as well. It keeps the research, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's just start doing that. I still... Nah, I guess it'll take a bit to redirect all the stuff. I was gonna say, I still kind of want to improve my labs because they're pumping up mass capacity and they're still quite slow. But I guess the redirecting these belts is gonna take a minute. So me when I'm missing, damn. Look, you're in a misinformation competition? Did everything you just say is a everything you just said is a lie, huh? Why would you be in a competition for... They ate my oil train. Fish first. Okay, we need to redesign this ship because right now it is not keeping up with getting back and forth. Why is there stuff on that line? There shouldn't be stuff on that line. I'm trying to see where I even would get stuff on that line. I mean, it's fine. It's on the inside. It's whatever. He did not know what bitter eggs do. They're not... It's... To be fair, if you want to have a look, it's just... Capture these. Perhaps they could be made use of. There appears to be a way to cultivate eggs into... something. Fucking Balloons Tower Defense. Tier 5 tower ass descriptions there. Alright? How am I supposed to glean anything about what bitters do? I still don't know what bitters do. And you keep saying bitters when I think you mean biters. Aggressive slurp. Aight. Anyway, we are going to redesign this. So instead of relying so much on solar panels, I might set a nuclear power station up here. That was a thing that someone brought up. The annoying thing about doing the nuclear power station is it does mean I need to periodically send stuff up to keep this going. Because I don't think there's enough stuff in space. Actually, this is a thing as well. Advanced. That gets me other items. And then there's productivity stuff. Gets me advanced oil crushing, that's copper, sulfur, and calcite. I don't know what calcite is. But that turns into... I guess there's a better way of getting thrusters. Would make sense. Okay, but it still can't do nuclear on But yeah, the problem is that this current... There's two problems. It's not fast enough, so we're going to need to extend this out and get more thrusters. Luckily, we have the resources for stuff like that. And advanced astro processor, so P can get around the same amount of fuel for 2 times cheaper. Okay. That seems good. We do already have plenty of most of it. Right now the big problem is actually these aren't cooking into this for firearms fast enough. Why is this hit 0? Novice. Novice, what did you do? You literally had abundance like a second ago. Oh. I see. You stopped receiving this because I stopped sending the rocket. That would make sense, actually. Okay. Let's do a few things. Check the recipe for better weapons. Kind of annoying. I think these are fine. I know rockets are good. But yeah, these keep taking damage is the problem. Like, what is our D at right now? Being one of these. That's our tick. Yeah, D's at... Oh, this is no D at the moment. I guess it's fixed now. Let's set this back down to 0 then. Oh, can't be less than 0. Less than 100. I don't know. You actually get more fuel per second with advanced fuel. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, right now, these aren't going fast enough for my current production, is the thing. So... if I do this... Okay, let's actually get rid of pipes in between. Can I, if I move this, like, this is a space of 2 and this is a space of 3. See, that annoys me. So, yeah, let's just send this out one more. To be like that. Then that can sit nicely in the center. And there you go, we got another thruster. And then... and then I'm not sure if I've given myself enough space for this. Actually, if this goes like that... no, because then this connects up like that, which that's wrong. Maybe I need one more space in between. Which, okay. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. It's annoying that they have to cross over like this, but... There we go. Alright. Okay, I need to send some more stuff up. And that's kind of obnoxious. But okay. Okay. Place thruster tow block down or pass fuel from the engine to other engine. To block down. Oh, okay. Pass fuel from engine to other engine. Oh, I get you. So it's like staggered. Is that what you're saying? I mean, I've already set this up, but is that what you're saying? Alright, well, anyway, this is set up anyway. I don't know how fast 3 thrusters are. All I know is that this still isn't enough. Power's an issue once we get to like north to Gleba because of these. So I guess I can set up like a nuclear here, right? Like, let's just get rid of these for now, just so I can like ghost place an area. Let's keep one of them, just so it can function. Stick these ones up here or whatever. Should give me enough space to fuck around anyway. So one of the fluid will pass through the engine. Yeah, I get what you mean. If you do 2 down, then you can have the blues lined up. You know, you can, if I stagger this, put this down, the red lines up, and then the blue lines up with the other. And oh, you know what? I get you. I think let's go away with that. And I made that too big. Like that. And that goes straight. Then that goes straight. Then these go straight. That's already got red in it. That's got blue. This just needs red. Which I could just do. That's way less complicated. Was that what you're saying? It's way less complicated, so it feels better. But anyway. I just want to ghost place this. I'll stop auto requesting for a minute, and we just ghost place some things. So yeah, if I have this, we send stuff via up by this. How do I then take stuff from this and output it? Can I just collect it? Because that was the thing people were saying about was using nuclear. is if I'm using nuclear, that's a lot more power and a lot better than solar panels. Although, I do have a lot more space to place it now. But can I, like, grab her from this? Like, take from this and place them on a belt somewhere or whatever. And move it out to down here or whatever. Like, I just grab one of these, set it so belts are like this, and then send the belt down to here where I need it for nuclear. I think you can grab it. You have to remember that nuclear power uses more water and you need more chemical plants making water from ice. That's right. I need water for one. And that nuclear needs... yeah, I forgot that nuclear needs water on top of the nuclear. The actual, like, things themselves. So... So yeah, I'm not sure how I get stuff to it though. Is it a... Can I simply just do this? Like, can I take from... Considering it's lit up like that, I'm gonna guess yes. And yes, it immediately took out a belt. Took out a belt? Was that the last belt or something? Why did I take out a belt? Must have been the last belts. But yeah, okay. Obviously, yeah, with filters. But, alright. Didn't know I had belts in there to take. But, alright. We'll do that. And put the fuel. Any request 0? Oh, cheers. That's really useful. This doesn't need that. Okay, but we can... Yeah, place a nuclear down. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. Set that. Send that around. Then this is where we're going to want it. Set this up to be, yeah, like here. Da-da-da. That just needs uranium fuel cells. Then I'll give off to heat exchanger. Who... Yeah, we'll just stick down here. The moment we just have one water thing, we can extend this out and make it too easy. Retrofitting an entire nuclear plant rather than planning for it is certainly a choice. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Like, what? Fitting for it? Like, what? Rather than rebuild an entire thing, we just adapt one of the ones that are already in use? I mean, why not? Do I have anything that's putting this on here right now? This is all iron. He's facing the right way. Well, anyway. Okay, iron ore is just blocked up this entire thing. It's iron's blocked up this entire thing. We need something that can void iron ore when it's too much. So let's do that. This already does. This takes carbon as well. No, that already goes like that. That takes if carbon is more than that. Yeah, we need the same but with iron. Alright. No problem. Just need to figure out where the space is for it. Not giving myself much, have I? No, I have not. What am I doing? Oh, it's this one. I see. And let's just take that and change that with iron ore. And let's red this. Change that to iron ore. Oh, hold all belts. There we go. There we go. That works. So we'll do that. This will output, and then let's get that to a turbine. And then we can do that. That should feed through it as we want anyway. Surely. You can limit the inserter that is putting iron ore on the belt. Oh, fair enough. I don't know how much I need power-wise. Probably not a lot. So I don't know if I need 2 of these. But I guess it can hurt to have 2 of these, right? Unfortunately, it doesn't line up 1-to-1 as I was hoping. We can always do... actually, no, you can't. I guess if I need to have a second one. I just set some heat up. But okay. That's cool. That all works. Having the extra power should mean better stuff up here. Let's upgrade these, actually. Let's start auto-requesting again. Yep. Okay. I guess we let that. Put the chem plant. Hey, generic username. No, I haven't. It will output on the other side. Looks okay to me. But I guess I want to connect these up, don't I? But I don't think... Do I need to rotate it? Oh, like rotate it down? I don't see a need to rotate it. I think it works fine no matter which way it's looking. It's connected, ain't it? I don't know. Maybe I'm probably missing something that makes me stupid, but I ain't seeing it. Okay. Ah, hello. Thought you're here. There we go. Hello, nuclear plant. Holy shit. Let's start requesting fuel as well. Oh, the question is then is also what do I do with empty uranium? Void it? Probably void it. Let's move all this up one. And then, yeah. Void. Don't know if I need filters, but yeah. Like, fuel cells are only used for making more uranium, right? Am I correct? Factorio, help me out here. Yeah, it just becomes more 238. That's fine, we can just void it. Okay, so hopefully we'll let the rest of these requests go through, and then hopefully we can start sending this on its way again. Let's just put solar panels on the spots that we have space for. Just because, well, extra power is extra powder, ain't it? Is there anything else that's, like, worth having on, what's just going to be a supply ship? Dunno. Alright. But I'm liking the look of it. It's probably just got a... not enough to... oh, it's on its way. Oh, it's on its way. Okay. More storage will do. Okay. Ah, Glees. That's funny. Yeah, I forgot about storage. That's a point, actually. Space stuff. Cargo bay. How much space does a cargo bay need? Does it have to be connected? Oh. The way this is looking when I place it, like put it around here, makes me think yes. Oh, look at that look. Or no, it looks like I can place this other places as well. I don't know. Is there advice on that? Space platform. Orbital logistics, that's fine. Space science, astro defense, that's not really help. Yeah, it has to be connected? Okay. Then where do I put it? That's so annoying. Like, that's... Does it need more space? I don't know. Like, I'm... Like, you say more space will do. Does it really need more space? It kind of just does its job, right? Like, it's... Like, I feel like it's fit to function. I can stick it, like, here, and I just move these. These don't have to be right here, per se. So, alright, you know, we'll do that, actually, then. And that can go upwards instead. And the stuff to put it onto the middle here can be like so. You don't need the storage, Glebro? That's what I'm saying. I don't think I need it. I think that's overkill. It's just doing Gleba science. If this was my ship for getting around, I'd agree. But this is going to just be turned into my Gleba ship. That's all this is going to become. This is just to send science back and forth from Gleba. And the other stuff from Gleba. But this is just the Gleba transport ship. I'm not going to be using it. I'm going to be making a new ship for, like, Vulcanus and personal travel and stuff like that. But I think for just Gleba... I don't know. I don't see what else I could... What point is there to do anything else? So... You don't even need that much storage unless you're carrying intermediates for multi-planet recipes. What a concept, multi-planet recipes. But yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm gonna set this number to be a bit higher because we kind of want a few. We always want iron ore being fed into these, basically, you know? But, okay, now that we got these going through as well. We'll wait for a bit more to this to get, like, an excess of fuel cells, and then... Well, there we go. This is already going. Let's set this red to be, same thing as we have on Norvis. No, I understand what interplanetary means. I just mean, what a fucking concept. That's insane. 550 is the temp that we need, huh? Okay. 550. Alright, this one's wired, yeah. So let's head to that. T is less than 550, and this needs to read temperature. So this isn't putting stuff in when it doesn't need to, because this is max temp right now. So let's just let that be. I knew the concept, I just wanted to say that. Valid. What happened? Delete their message about them currently doing interplanetary. They're ashamed. They're ashamed of doing interplanetary. But all right, I think this is fit to go. All right, let's send it. Let's get rid of that condition, and hopefully. I guess any request 0 is a good one, because if it runs out of uranium fuel as well, we kind of want it to get back to Norvis, because that's where it refuels at. So, yeah. So, we got 3 going now. I don't know what I can't remember what the consumption versus speed is. Oh, I can see generate thrust, that efficiency. So it's currently at like an average of like 90% efficient, each of these, which I don't know what number I should be aiming for, because I'm guessing 100% is kind of mostly unrealistic. But we can fiddle with this number. You're supposed to place that condition on Norvis, but sure. Alright, sure. Oh, right, I don't want it to be 0. Because this needs to fill up. Request satisfied. There you go. That's what I want. Hit that. And then this one... is any request 0. I'm doing interplanetary logistics of the all rare quality products. I'm supporting every other planet with the rare intermediate items and producing rare science now. Quality science people are weird. How is it weird? I thought quality was like the way to go eventually. Let me just make sure this hasn't broken itself while we were waiting for sciences. One problem is the fact that it could rot right at this square here. So let's have a thing that gets rid of them. Okay, there we go. Nice. This doesn't need to exist anymore. This was just to get rid of any extra. But really, this should be enough dealing with it up here right now. Well, we can replace it later, but gives SPM boosts. It is the way to go if you want 2 times 2 to damn SPM, but the setups to produce the same SPM of a quality science alien. Alright, well I wasn't gonna do that sort of thing on this run, but yeah. I don't see why you would. It's a crazy thing to do. Okay. Sciences are back on. So we're gonna let that do that. Oh. Oh, I see. Like so. There we go. Didn't have the output lane set up properly. There we go. A lot of spoilage going on. Perhaps not fast enough. Let's do that. That should help some. Double precision float limit, by the way. Oh, no. So you're trying to get the limit on SBM? I guess, of course, people are doing that, but... Alright, that's right. I need to go fix those up. Not enough storage. Oh, okay. Oh. You are still around. You're not supposed to be sat there. We'll make a few more of those. I don't think anyone has documented a base better than Abuk Nasty's 4 million SPM, unfortunately. I can't wait to get to like do React content at the end of this run. Like once we're done with the run we're doing, the blind stuff, we're gonna review a bunch of, you know, professionals. Like we're gonna watch some actual guides, and we're gonna watch some insane stuff and like see just how much better everyone is at the game compared to moi. There. We do have a lot of spoilage going in now. That is concerning me a bit. It'll be a long time before you finish it. Unholy spaghettification. Well, that's how you achieve mega bases, is unholy spaghettification. I'm starting to think I should probably put that heating tower thing back. Because, Christ. We're getting a lot of these right now. That's why he is on the list. Have you seen my name on the list? Nope, didn't think so. I'm totally not on that one page that's entirely nothing, and it's all blacked out except for the name Epstein. That ain't me, Chief. I ain't on that page, and you can't prove otherwise. Goddamn. So much shit backed up. Why is this not getting Yumiko? Have I set this up wrong? Ah, this never has a other end to it. Ah, I see. Okay. Horizontal. Not horizontal. Vertical. Set that there. And do that there. And that will... Oh, wait, where am I grabbing... Yeah, this is where I'm grabbing Yumiko from. Yeah, okay, I just haven't had this connected up properly in a while. It's on me. Whoops. Alright. Looks like I'm running low on some stuff. But yeah, okay. Things are steady, which is good. We're going to extend out now to make stack inserters. So, where am I making carbon fiber right now? Just down here. Okay, instead of to this box, we're going to start sending it down to this area. So, first things first, we need something... We are getting banned for spam with this one. Don't spam Diddy list. There's no way that's gonna go well for y'all. Y'all get your fucking shit blocked anyway. Can you imagine if you're spamming Diddy lists? One thing I also want to do is I want to make a programmable speaker, because I haven't done that on this planet yet, and it seems like it would be a good idea. I don't like that. Huh. Okay, I see ammo's not coming quick enough yet again. We can... The real problem is the speed on this. So... by speed... This is back on Norvis, so hopefully it can get that coming up. Any request 0 is currently lit up, which doesn't seem like we want what we want. I'm just gonna do what I had before. Which is, this leaves when, where are you? There you are. Maybe it's because, let's have a look at Norvis. Maybe I have a backup of this? Oh, also I have nowhere that this is going right now. This is just sitting at the end here. Let's just shove it in a fucking heating tower again. Works for me. God, that's turning green. Hello, PeakCXL. Hello, Morgan. How you doing? Haven't heard from you in a while. We are back up, but it's still getting taken out of this as quick as it's being put in, so whatever. Good, good, good. And yourself? Feeling good? We're gleballing. Yeah, this looks good. So hopefully this will keep up a bit better with the demands of this. I currently have these as prods. Maybe it's worth doing a bit of beaconage. Maybe not there. Though it's kind of hard to do it down there, but could try. Just not enough room with how I've set this up without moving everything down one, which is doable. I can do that. Okay. Alright. We are having minor problem with the spaceship. When you're saying we, do you mean like me and I'm fixing it and I'm just doing what I can? Or are you saying we as in the council has decided your ship is trash, blow it up and start again? Because 50-50 with you folks. If I do this, do these connect? They do. Oh, and this has to go now. It is minor joke. Oh. The list. I get you. Yeah, I've never been invited to Epstein's rocket ship. Billionaires, am I right? They never invite you to nothing. Okay, the other thing we want to do is we want to start making stack inserters on here. So we're going to start sending some jelly over to Hither, down here, the man who can't let the pit go. Hey, it ain't my fault. Okay, so first things first is we need to start making inserters, which can then be turned into fast inserters, which can be then turned into bulk inserters, which can then be turned into stack inserters. Which is kind of annoying, because we're gonna have to set quite a few of these up down here, because none of these are currently set up. But won't be that hard. Let's move this down one. Set a splitter here. We need a splitter for this. So let's just pop one there. We don't know. Maybe you are sitting on $1 million doing this stream. Bruh, billionaires don't give a fuck about how I... Okay, I can just get rid of that line. I mean, actually, I do want them both going down here. It's annoying that they're both on the same side. We can fix that. And then that can these can start filtering through in a way that's nice for us. I was going to do it out here, but now I've realized that... Yeah, and I don't need a splitter here anymore, if that's the case. Got these dual-sided. Or maybe I still want a splitter. I'll have an extra thing going through, but we'll have a butcher's. Send that down one more. Okay, and then this is... Oh, we do need some iron being used as... Let's extend this out one more. We do need some of these being turned into gears. So let's have whatever's coming out here be turned into gears. So fast inserters, because why not? Into... Let's give them 2. Let's put that down here. We are going to need a few more undergrounds. That's a lot, but oh well, we can do that while we set this up. Right, we need this doing gears as well. Gears. I've forgotten like a lot of the basic stuff of this game just because it's been so long. Like it's been, you know, it's been 80 hours and I've been using bots for so long of it. Like I don't have to think about how to craft nothing anymore. And so it's hard to remember sometimes. Okay, now these are getting put into... We need these gears for inserters. Do we need it for anything else? Yeah, we still need it for bulk inserters. And yeah. Bro would appear at the start of Wally. Oh. Yeah, just having all the robots do everything for me. Become so fat and fucking lardful. Well, that can start doing that, and then this can output to maybe a hidden billionaire. I'm here to experience what it's like to be a basic streamer. Beaten down streamer who sent to Gleba. Yeah, I actually had my goons send me to Gleba. No one actually, you know, real people would never send someone to Gleba, even those who are on the list. So, like, you know, that's... So it's all set up. It's all a setup. It's all a ruse, as they say. Alright, and then this gets turned into for inserters. Then inserters. I don't know how many of these I need. I didn't need that many inserters, I don't think. Inserters go into here for fast inserters, so we'll just like put that down here, put these in between for fast. And then we need bulk inserters, who we take this down, output to only be, where are you, where are you? Greens, greens, yes. Very nice. And that can output to... This is the reason the rocket can only carry the engineer and nothing else. Because he's the guy from Wall-E. He has led us to think that we've beaten him. It was his plan all along. Yes, my devious plan to be sent to Gleba by peasants. Just so I can feel what it's like to be a plebeian down on my luck by a fan base who fucking hates my guts. Oh, how it feels so good. Something like that. I'm gonna hit H on this and then... There we go. We need some reds coming in somewhere. Got some extra reds here, I guess. So we just throw that there. Then that feeds around to here, while the other one feeds down over to here. There we go. Like so. That gives the reds. And finally, outputting out to here to complete the spaghetti. We are going to be making one more. Let's just do it like... What's in the ingredients for that? We need carbon fiber processing unit. So let's start sending processing unit down and carbon fiber. We love spaghetti. We love spaghetti. I'm gonna do that. Bro is going all out. He will one day laughing at us, thinking we have taken revenge for his last life in this with Dizzy. Ah, yes, those fools. Thought they would punish me by sending me to Gleba, but really I'm a freak who loves bacteria. I don't know what character this is, but it's an accurate one. I'll tell you that much. It's what rich people are like. I know you don't hang out around rich people very much, so you have no clue what rich people are like, you poor plebeians. But I assure you, it's what they're all like. Some of our eggs are cracking there. Why aren't we getting rocket fuel? 1 second. Let's check up on our rocket fuel. Great question. We have plenty of rocket fuel. Oh, is this not requesting rocket fuel? It's probably not. I could have sworn I made it do, but no, it is. It's just not doing it. Are these... Oh, that roboport's disconnected from the other roboports. Well, that makes sense. Oh, there we go. That should help. What's going on with this? What's going on? Are you going or what? Ah. So it goes to Gleba into that. Okay, it's at Norvis. Yeah, it stopped at Norvis. Why isn't it going? It says it's going Gleba. Why are you... Oh, it's not making fuel? No. Is this not connected up to the fuel properly? That seems to be it. Okay, yeah, that's why. Yeah, I see. Oh, because there's steam in this. I set this up wrong. Right, right. I see, I see. We do you here instead. And then you do that. And this still has steam in it. These still have steam in it. Let's flush it out, I guess. Hopefully that'll help it. Alright. There we go. Why do you still have steam? Why do you have steam again? Where are you connected? Well, you're getting like steam in this, and then there's just one here, just fucking... I don't understand. You're getting blue here, you're getting blue here. These can go. Why are you gone back to steam? Ah, here we go. There we go. Okay. It was just in there. Didn't know I could do that. That I could just click the pipe and do that. I can't believe it's taken me this long. It's taken me 80 hours on this playthrough to realize that you can click the pipe to remove one of the things, but okay. Right, I was wondering why that wasn't moving. So the annoying thing is because it doesn't get the very end first, it let some of these hatch when really these should start, you know, right here. He clicked it. I clicked it. I wish it would grab right at the very end, not this little, you know, grabs like the third one up, which is why the bottom one hatched. I don't know. Is there a way of, like, angle it? Oh, don't do that. Bad. If I angle it like that, does that help where it grabs? No, that one's not moving. It's a bit better. It's the second one, not the third. But it's still not what I want. Don't know. Hopefully when this is moving, this is less of an issue. But yeah, I'm a bit concerned. What's the guns on this? Yeah, we got ammo there still. Oh, that's not moving. Alright. Grab some gears. This must be outside the Roboport area. Oh, and there's not enough... Oh no, it's not. We're just out of belts. Oh, well that sucks. Okay, well let's just grab a bunch of shit and stop fixing this up. Especially because we still need stuff for... Alright, well let's just give this a request for tracks, and we can send that down at the same time. Say like 500. And we'll just do the rest in whatever while that fixes itself up. So that does that. Carbon fiber. We also need the jelly to come down, and we need the blues to come down. So we already started with that bit. And down it goes. Okay, boom puff. Please don't hurt things too badly. I guess that's satisfied it. My request. Thank you, thank you. Diolch yn fawr. And there we go. I'm gonna also get one that outputs to a box, which we're going to put with... Where is Roboport? There is Roboport. Have a Roboport over here, because we want that. So we want this all output into a chest anyway. So, do that. Is this connected? Yeah, that's connected. That goes down, that goes down. What else is needing? We have carbon fiber, we have blues, we have bulk inserters. It's jelly now. Okay. Okay, where is the best place to get jelly from? Here? Here. Alright. Oh, lovely. Don't you love it when spaghetti works out exactly how you want it to? I know we can all relate, because we all love doing spaghetti. So it's so satisfying when the spaghetti has zero repercussions. Okay. Well, and where is the closest one of these? Look, spoilage goes so well with spaghetti. I'm just throwing it out there. You know? Spaghetti with spoilage, it's like it was made for it, frankly. Alright, how's the nuclear going? Damn. Oh, you're not wired again. Whoops. No wonder your temp's so high. I'm wasting resources. Fuck. So, you're disabled right now. Good. There we go. Seems like the power on this is keeping up. Looks good. Maybe I tweak this number. Like 45? That should make it stay on for a bit longer. No way, just tuned in. Are we off Gleba? Well, we're back on Gleba. We are here physically, but science is working. We are doing what we want. I don't know why this is on there. It shouldn't. We want that. It's in here, it should be. Oh, speaking of. Let's start requesting some shit. I want some tracks. Once you enter Gleba, you never truly leave it. No, that's true. There is always some fixes to do. The nice thing is we've actually dealt with the neighbors. I don't know if you remember, we had Stomper neighbors. They're dead now, which is great. We do have some Strayford neighbors up here and over here, but they're going to take a while before they become a problem. I do need to venture down here, make sure we're not pissing off anyone down there. Because that one's got quite a fucking pollution print right now. Ooh. The thing that scares me about Gleba is I don't know how to mitigate the cloud at all. But don't know. Anyway, right. Let's grab a bunch of gears. And then a bunch of underground, so a bunch of regular iron. Cool. I'm realizing that should be enough anyway. We'll find out. Yes, frets on clever. Sure. Something like that. So that goes and puts it into there. Carbon fiber here. But that requires a bit more gearage because we need some undergrounds, and then hopefully let's have a look at fish up here. So here's our space science one going off. Fish going through, swimming through Gleba. It's not been taking much damage. I've not had a thing warn me for a while. I am a bit concerned that this track may be getting a bit sparse. I guess part of that can be fixed if I start doing more advanced, probably. I don't know. Maybe there's just not enough iron ore coming through. Maybe I need this number to be a bit higher. Or no, it looks alright. Oh, you know what? We should put fasts there. That seems appropriate. Or something like that. Let's pause it for a minute while we request some of these and request them fasts. And then bulk is better. I mean, yeah, sure. I was hoping I already had fasts on here. But because, I mean, I have fasts up here. But I guess I must have probably sent them down to the main planet at some point, which would make sense. Anyway, they're being sent up now, so that's good. Once I receive those and these get upgraded, that should mean this is keeping up a bit more with demand. Because right now, yeah, we have loads of iron ore just sitting in this. And if our problem is that these aren't cooking up fast enough, I guess this might not be an iron ore problem. It might just be these. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Well, that's concerning. Oh well. We have a thing to get rid of it if there's too many on the path. Which it might just be... We might not be getting carbons, because the way this is set up, iron goes first, twice, doesn't really leave much room for carbons to place down anywhere, which is a problem. We can... do a bit of this one. And let's just... Nope. Let's move this one here. Take that down. Make sure this is correctly wired. Which one goes in? This is an output that goes into the back of this. There we go. And that means carbon can keep going around. Mix the sides of the belts. Yeah. Hopefully that'll help it. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye on that. Let's say it's good to go, and let's set it back to automatic. Let me have a quick look at our eggs and stuff like that. Okay, these are currently still pumping. Let's just make sure the ones at the top are still working. They would be if they had the nutrients. Why? We had an abundance of nutrients for quite a while. Oh, it's because of this. We want this to be like this, and then this be the remainder. That looks good. Or better, I mean. Alright. Okay, okay, okay. Ah. Were you not outputting anywhere? Huh. Oh. This is why they were saying that stacked is not always as good, isn't always better than bulk. And it's because of mix. Okay. Right. Okay. So that's fine if we have an output line, but we currently don't, is the main issue. Mostly because to keep up with demand, having those two arms makes sense. You can set the stack to 4, not 16. You know what? You raised an excellent point. Maybe 16 is too high. That should help things. But yeah, the problem is if because it outputs 4. Yeah, 4 makes sense. We'll do that. Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll find out, but I think it's fine. That gets to do that. Let's alright, that's good. Let's take the rest of these and add them to the system. Where are they? There they are. And let's get a big. Where's the big? There we go. And let's start wiring these in. You can get rare inserters, will make your life easy. What's the buff on rares? I understand it makes sense to have a buff, but what is the buff? Alright, let's also... Hey, look at that. That's big. Speed is buff. That would be very good for long arms, because long arms are kind of annoying that you can't upgrade them. Because they're so useful, but like they're only slightly faster than... So yeah, quality is low-key underrated. Considering how much I hear about quality, I'm gonna respectfully disagree, but then again, I think people in my chat are fucking weirdos, so that's probably part of it. We're going to do that because it needs enough in it. Okay, let's upgrade a bunch of these to fasts. Clearly it's not fast enough. I said clearly it's not fast enough. The rare red inserter is 13 per second and normal is 4 per second. Alright, alright. Alright, I see it. I see your game. Okay, now it's the blues. I don't appreciate how quick that dried up. Why? Oh, because the reds... Oh, the reds aren't... I didn't set the reds back up properly. Oh, it's because iron's now on this line. Ah, okay. I forgot I set it up like that. I was trying to combine these lines while still being a splitter. And that's not... There's no need for doing that. What am I doing? Sometimes I just tear shit up when things go wrong. And it doesn't need to be torn up. But you do this, you gotta then do this and make the left be only these. And that's how you have it be both a combiner and a splitter. F all this, and that will put reds back out here. God fucking damn it. Take this off of my hands. And there we go. Quality is complicated, but worth it for some things, in my opinion. Fair. And that's what I've heard. Quality's not complicated, but it sounds like if you want quality reliably, it's complicated. How many hours do we have, chat? I have 2,000 plus hours in the game. Honestly, I was expecting more. But respecting that it's less. Saved it. We're just gonna sit here, empty a bit of inventory, because why not? what are you gonna do? Stop me? But quality mix and build's boring, and it also, in my opinion, getting all legendary stuff is good in quantities is extremely boring to do. But the word space casino is the like space casino. How can that be boring? It's called a space casino. There's nothing that could possibly bad about a space casino. Everything good happens in space casinos. Getting quality as reliably is expensive, not complicated, unless you want quality spoilable items. That's disgusting. Don't ever say that again in chat. Space Casino is the most interesting challenge quality offers, sadly. I mean, yeah, I expected as much. But that challenge is Space Casino. You know? Like, I don't see the issue here. Oh no, you're getting less than a space casino. Alright, I have nothing else to give here. Let's get this out here. I think I have another row report. But anyway, now that we have stack inserters being made here, okay, I understand why I have this, but let's not be too hasty about taking it. Let's do like that. But yeah, let's make sure we're getting... Okay, we might be splitting greens too much for how much we're getting. Or at the moment is iron? Is iron my big issue? Iron's my big issue, okay. Because we need... Yeah, I'm curious what an upcycler entails, is the thing. Are there uncrafters? Are there machines that you just upgrade stuff in? But I don't know. Alright. But yeah, the main thing is just iron. You'll see once you get to Fulgora. Alright, I hear it. Alright. Once this like backs up a bit, it should balance itself a bit. It's just gonna take a second, so let's speed up that operation. But yeah, broski, we chose Gleba first. Okay, for new updates, for new viewers, let me clarify. Choosing implies that I made the choice. It was very much we had a vote. There were two sides. We had the people who wanted me to go Vulcanus and have a nice cozy time, and those who wanted me to die. We called them the Glibberals. They sent me to Gleba. But yeah, the problem right now is iron. You've forgotten us, #Fulgora gamers. Bro, I mean, I'm sorry, you weren't... You were just a third party. You were there to split the vote between Vulcanus and, you know, you were just there to split the vote. I hate to break it to you, but that is the truth. I can start expanding this out a bit, actually. Because we're actually getting more ore than we're mining right now, which is good. Let's check on fish. Is it doing what it's supposed to right now? It's still sending agricultural science down. Fine. Fair enough. No random sounds in larger network. Brochacho. With fish. Ah, I see you. We still have a backup, but thanks for pointing it out. Could have been a problem later. There we go. That'll help it, brochacho. Okay, but other than that, fish is doing what it's supposed to be doing. What's going on with Norvis? Why are you not... Oh, you're full. I see. Yeah, these are just at max capacity, I guess. Let's upgrade these. Why are these still on 1s? These should be on 2s. That will help us. I think they were on 1s back when I was before nuclear, and I forgot to change it. Because I think I did plan to put them on 2s before, and then wasn't able to. That sounds right? Dunno. Hey, uranium fuel cells going up. Cool. But these are pumping at max now, which is crazy. That's, I mean, that's great, but... It's clearly still slow. I mean, part of that's probably because, yeah, they're only giving half-ish. Because our freshness is not the highest, which is a shame. But we're gonna have to upgrade this. We're gonna give this more thrusters. Actually, we want this going back and forth as fast as it can. But yeah, how are we doing? Well, what, on the ship? Ship, yes. Norvis. Ooh, could be better. We can... How many is these able to connect up to again? Is this the max that one nuclear reactor can do? Or... Yes, this is... Yes, as in this is the max that one can do. It is max, okay. Okay. That's... Why? 550.01. Neighbor bonus? There's a neighbor bonus? I like you say a plus 0% neighbor bonus. Huh. What, does that mean you can add another reactor? I know I can. And I will. But I was just wondering if I needed to. Ah, really? Alright. Whatever. Alright, we do have another nuclear reactor. I can run 16. Oh. Okay. How's this going? Oh, really slow. Yeah, electricity. Oh, because this is not... what's currently the turn on here? 550? Let's set that to be a bit lower. Have it to be slightly higher. Let's not do it all the way down here. Let's bring these to be here. Damn, okay, that's cool. Neighbor bonus. Plus 100% neighbor bonus here. But currently nothing inputting it. So that works. Cool. Oh, I don't want to be... I want it to be higher. Sorry. Not lower. My logic on that was wrong. We want it to start pumping it in. I'd rather it have excess than it have less than it needs. So, we have that. And then basically this part can all move outwards. There we go. These aren't teeth. This is a fucking maze. All right. Works for me. Only thing I need to do is I need to fix up the connections. Oh, wrong thing. Don't leave corners undefended. No, you're right, but that's why I've got this set up like this. But this little line strip here needs some extending, you're right. So let's take all this and extend it outwards, basically. Alright, that's good. That'll help. That all live and survive and blah blah blah. Set along there. Let's set this do that and that. This needs to have a thing. This needs one here. There we go, that's connected up. That needs another rover port as well. Actually, I can just rotate this. Control X, okay. Fuck me in my life, I guess. Oh, I need to change the requests on this. These are still for reds. I can do better than reds now. Okay. We're gonna have to go through like the whole base and... There we go. Okay. These walls don't need to be here no more. I'm out here glubbing. I got ball on my shit. He's waiting for neighbors to come and destroy his pee-pee. My pee-pee? Oh, whoops. I misaligned this. That's fine. I can fix this. We instead send these down here. And we pipe. Connect up here. And I can connect this one up. And then that connects all these up. Alright, alright. There we go, there we go. I just realized I haven't been like talking for like half of that. I was just setting it up. But it's set up. Power plant, right. Yeah, that makes more sense. I forgot that I want to be having a pipe in between. There we go. It's whatever, I'll reconnect a bunch of these. There we go. Shift scroll? Yeah, shift scroll. Here we go. Lovely. So that's a lot. So this has got gaps. Let's fix those up. And that one's not got one of these. But that's fine. There we go. Oh, this isn't properly connected up. Alright. Hey, look at the train go. There we go. That's feeling good. Or better. Except for the fact that power is still really low. Oh, because these aren't hooked up. Yeah, that's getting water. That's getting heat. I need one of these to take that out. Okay, that should have everything working again. So that's got that as its input. This is full, that's good. Yeah, why is the electricity so low now? Hey, our oil's back up. Well, that's good. In fact, our plastic's backed up. A lot of electricity. Yeah, it could be better. Bunch of reds. What's our blues like? Blues backing up as well. So that's good. I'm happy enough of that. I'm guessing it's because of the requests on the labs being reasonable. Yeah, I guess so. Well, it looks like everything's backing up. Even the agriculture, which is what I was expecting it to be the problem, actually. But no, it's performing its task. Alright, things are working as I was hoping, really. So that's good. How's the power now? Is it starting to catch back up? No. Why? What aren't you doing? I have heat pipes. They're hot enough. 200 of 200, yeah. Why is the power output nothing? Are these not connected up? These aren't connected up. That's what's going on. Alright, and let's add some, make this area walkable. There we go. I was wondering why everything was so low. It's been working off of less power than it was supposed to. Whoa, look at them go. Yeah, boy! Concrete, concrete. That's concrete, baby! Okay, alright, alright. Now that we have the power, I didn't forget to reconnect the steam power to grid. Asked to leave. I just don't understand. I've discovered nuclear fission and I've discovered nuclear fusion. That's the one we're looking for. Nuclear fusion. Like, why are you firing me? Because you didn't connect it to the power grid. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Let's start replacing these, because they've been on reds for a while, and we have greens now. We're not poor anymore. We can change. I can change, I can change, I can change, I can change. I can change, I can change. If you wanna fall in love. Those aren't wired to anything. Do I care? Maybe I should. Dunno. I guess they don't get attacked very often, otherwise I probably would have noticed. Dude, it is fission. Look, I've realized that now, and I've corrected what I said. And it's fusion is what I was thinking. Alright. Because we currently already have fusion. We're looking for fission. We're trying to work out how to do that shit. I'm dying. Hope you guys remember me when I die. There are gaps here. Yes, yes. 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 Are there any left? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, up here. There we go. Now these can start getting greens, so that's good. This has been asleep for a while, which is good. What I might do is... This needs some building stuff. So... What I want to do is send this up to here. So... Where is the stop? There it is. Let's set this to be that. And that'll cause the train to come up. Except he's confused. The track's broken again. They sure are. Alright. Well, we're kind of done. We've done what we wanted to do with Gleba, which is get this producing. Huh. I didn't think about the fact that some of this would be rot. Just caused by this not getting fast, which is caused because of iron. Right. That's right, I didn't finish setting this up. Well, let's go do that. But let's get... I can't do what I was going to do that. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. He is engineer who worked at Chernobyl. Holy fuck. It is him. He worked at it. And then let's set an output line for this shit. Yes. And fish can start... I forgot to drop it off. Let's stop requesting that. But let's start requesting these. But yeah, I need to... Wait, did I request it? I was saying actually, oh, I've got to... No, I have got these requested, so they are here. So that's fine. We just need to get it so it's not requesting anymore. Okay. Let's finish setting this up. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. And then set that up like that. That's fine if it's double-sided. Yeah, it's no problem. I don't think it's a problem. Let's just follow this down, make sure I didn't set this up to if it's double-sided, whatever. No, it'll be fine. Cool. It was him who was negligent enough to leave Grenoble unattended. That called Grenoble. No, that's not even make sense. Grenoble, like Grenoble bar. What the fuck are you on about? Grenoble. I understand you mean Chernobyl. Did you mean Gleboble? Or Gleboble? That shit sounds way too much like a fucking Labubu. Greboble. Do you mean like Greboble? Gleba and Chernobyl? Yeah, but you said Grenoble. Alright? You mean Glenoble. Gleboble. You know? It's not Grenoble. Glenoble. You gotta get your bullshit correct if you're gonna come at me. Okay. There we go. I am locked in. Sorry for no conversation. We're just trying to finally get off this fucking planet. But bacteria farming is possibly my least favorite thing to do ever. Where do I have? Oh, right, I have these like that. There we go. Okay. Then hopefully that'll make more copper. So that back up, because our iron's looping pretty well. Our copper is not. which is a shame. So, is there anything different I did with the iron that would fix this up a bit? No, not really. Alright. Stacks. Yeah, that's just waiting for blues. Which is a problem if it's waiting for blues, because blues is like a thing that we kind of constantly want to be making. Yeah, right now the problem is greens. And that's because copper's been a problem. Okay. Hopefully this will start fixing that problem now that I have a better loop for it. Alright, let's go fix up that problem on Norvis. Especially because there's that over there. Where's our tank to drive over? There it is. Fix her up a tank. Here you are. Let's go drive you remotely. Hey train, how you doing? So let's fix this up while Gleba does its shit. I think I'm done with Gleba for the most. Oh wait, actually, there's another thing I want to do, which is go into Tech Tree. We have Spidertron queued, which is very nice, but we do want to start getting Biter Egg handling. Oh, so that's to do with biters, though. Oh, so you're telling me I need to also send Bioflux up? That. Okay, first I need to capture. I need to start sending Bioflux back and forth. Do I make a separate rocket for that? Maybe? Maybe there's not a point. Don't know. Depends how much Bioflux this needs. But we need to start doing Biter Eggs so we can start doing the Biolab. So we can't actually research any more along that line until we do that. Okay. Anyway, I know I have stuff to fix that. So hopefully that was the only problem along that line. Get fucked. Ah, I did it again. Thank you, flamethrowers. I seem to be a bit stuck. God, flamethrowers are so fucking beast. What are you supposed to? What are they supposed to do about it, huh? Answer is nothing. Nothing at all. But hopefully, yeah, now that that's come back, that should drop off the items this needs, because I think I have it load itself with that. Loads it with tracks. Perhaps not undergrounds. Which is the thing this thing is missing. Right. So let's go fix that up. Yeah, yeah, okay. I couldn't see the wire there, and I was a bit concerned. Okay. Meow. Meow. I love tanking around. Love it. Oh, they'll fix that. Oh, they'll fix that. Oh, wait, I have undergrounds. And you just left it there, tank? Fuck you, tank. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Get out of my way, baby. Okay, but... Oh my... You did not turn as fast as I want. Breathalyzer now? Bro, I've been drinking Kraken and fucking Baileys, dog. Mix them up together, make a new liqueur. Call that Christmas with the Christmas with the family. Come on. Really? Okay, you... Look, I'm gonna throw it out there. Cliffs are not obvious, alright? They're not easy to see. The text graphics don't give it justice how much mass it has. On God, though. Like, that's just facts. Finally. That's wired up. Alright. I can't wait to start getting artillery and blowing the fuck out of these bugs. No, I didn't miss a word. No, look, this tank, it's such a dinky little thing. Look at him. He's a dork. Millions dead. None found. As I was saying, the graphics, look, he's a little dinky little fella. What a charming guy. Doesn't... Oh God. He doesn't put into perspective just how fucking dangerous he is. Oh boy. Oh no. I'm gonna be sick. Oh my God. Fucking, he just destroyed that. Holy fuck. Oh. Bioflex, why are you running low? Jelly's running low. Why is Jelly running low? Huh. Strange. We're going to... How many does these output to? 12? It says 2 to 12. So, yeah, let's change these to 12. Rather than 16. But I'm also a bit curious why Jelly Nut's running out. Can I see from here? Thank God I can. Huh. There's plenty in the system, it's just not outputting fast enough. Alright. I have ground here. I'm gonna head over here. I have these long arms right now. And we're gonna set them to be stacks. Alright. Let's grab them from here. I got some get some cliff explosives, dude. Oh no, I forgot we sent you to Gleba. I know, bro. Especially this fucking section. Look at this. This shit is gross. I didn't notice most of this was cliff. Because frankly, the designation for cliff is not clear. Like, to me, that didn't look like a vertical wall. That looked like a bit of shrubbery. So, make overgrow soil. I don't have that researched. I know what you're on about. I don't have that researched. But I shall do. But honestly, the problem isn't we have a lot in the system. The problem is our throughput, which is fine. We can fix our throughput. You are in the wrong spot. I didn't bring. Okay, it's fine. We just make some. We're just gonna do this. Okay. Now it's a problem with whatever. You have to ship the biter eggs to Gleba. Gross. Hate that. But, alright. I'm gonna start doing captivity and stuff. We're going to say we're doing okay here. We're going to make a bunch of radars. Set these up here. Mostly so I can, like, do stuff remotely a bit better. But there we go. That should go through a bit better. A bit better. Shut the fuck up, me. Just Christ. Though, also, what the fuck's with these seeds, man? Is there a way to destroy seeds? Because I don't think I can use them for fuel, can I? Oh, it is a fuel. Alright, well, that answered my question. Well, I have some saved. We, but maybe fast inserters is a bit overkill. I should do that for these seeds as well, though they're not nearly as backed up. But it's worth... Oh, never mind. Maybe they are backed up. Quite far, actually. Did I remember to... Yeah. You can use circuits to burn some from chests. Oh, yeah, true. Whatever. This works anyway. Okay. Anyway. That's set back up. Bioflux going through. Greens are still slow. Coppers are still slow. Must be something on the track. That one is like one at the very end that's halting everything. Yep. Something on the track. Alright, that'll fix things. Ah, I see. This. Okay, why is there spoilage on the track? Oh, because these aren't set up properly. There we go. That's why. You can use heat tower for power too. What, like these? Like these ones? Oh, fuck. Oh, right. Shit. Alright, hop in. Alright. Yeah, I'll fix it in a second. Right. That's... Okay, I understand that happened because this is being slow, but like, still, why did that... Like, this should start killing them. Like, this starts killing them pretty quick. I guess I could set this up to be quicker. Need to run the heated tower more? Yeah, clearly. I guess these should be just like 100. The bottom breeding egg can't output. Yeah, I thought that'd be the problem. That's annoying. How do I fix that? I guess I have this at the same angle as this, but that's so annoying. Hit that, and then do a bit of this, do a bit of this, and I do a bit of this. Well, that didn't help. Yeah, it's still that grab's even worse actually. Nah. Yeah, I guess I could set something at the very end. We're just gonna go all the way up. Throw some spoilage at the very end of the thing. Okay. Still able to grab them. Okay, that's fine. Here, take all these. Burn them. You can multiply with them. It's fine, I'm getting enough of this. What I don't have enough of is ammo for this. We're going to have... Alright. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna set up fish. to request this. How about extending the egg belt a bit further out from the sides and running the heating tower with no circuit control? I don't like that because that has a bit more of a chance of just starting to kill eggs without actually having a thing. Okay, jelly that's still not outputting enough, which is a problem. I guess I could have some more towers up there. Let's just request some towers, because I'm sure I have some. You could set power plant by burning those eggs. Yeah. Can do. But yeah, we want some ammo for this, and then request chest. Requesting ammo. And that will help us a little bit. As long as you supply nutrients with dedicated machine for egg breeding, the eggs will also be guaranteed fresh for the science that way too. I guess so. Alright. I've been convinced, especially now that that once fired off like that. We have these as fasts, this last one is fast, to make sure it grabs any eggs before it gets through. But yeah, these machines should go forever now. But yeah, you're right. Now it's not going to sit there at all. It's constantly getting through. And you know what? I do take a bit of schadenfreude over constantly killing these eggs. Except these end ones still... Okay, there we go. But yeah, jelly nut's still a problem, so let's go deal with that. I think if I just have like another tower that... No, it's because the plants aren't growing fast enough. So this is when you need the better soil. But unfortunately that requires some other things to be done first. But is there just like an area I can start? Wait, you know what? I have some of the soil. This is valid area. Let's just set up a new thing there and make some soil. Alright, let's do that actually. How do I make it? This, where is it? Yeah. Nutrients, jelly nut seeds, landfill. I have all those. I just need a lot of nutrients. They do have their own dedicated machines. Thanks for asking, but yes, they do. Well, they're not dedicated. There are... Okay, actually, it isn't dedicated. I forgot that these also feed off the same line. Never mind. But at the same time, at the moment, it's all catching up quite well. Let's get some jelly nut seeds. Let's grab it from the thing up there. And I need more than that. That's from nutrients that I need to worry about. There we go. Now a couple things. I want a few programmable speakers as well to go around and do things. So we're gonna figure that out. Oh wow, I forgot it does it in stacks of 10. I didn't need to craft that many actually. Oh well, not a big deal, but whoops, I forgot it crafted that many. Yeah, basically the idea is we connect that up. Alright, and let's Did I ever reduce the jelly smash bacteria machine yet? It's not that's the problem. Because I'm splitting jelly anyway. So it's heading down that way anyway. It's not a huge deal. Plus I have a big backup of iron. The main thing is I need to go grab a bunch of shit. I realized I didn't bring enough. But let's take this land. Alright, let's go grab that stuff actually. Because it's not giving me the feedback I'm looking for. Alright. And dupe. And dupe. And high pentapod egg. You just sat in my inventory. Rather you didn't. Why do I have space platforms? Whoops. May I place the agriculture outside the area where you can place the soil? No. Surely that's what yellow means, right? Yellow is like place you can potentially place it? Oh, I'm looking at that as yellow. Wrong. Yeah, no, that's the idea, right? Or maybe I want it here, where it's like actually on land. I'm not entirely sure. Does it need to be connected? I don't know, but surely that's what the yellow means, right? Anyway, I do actually need undergrounds, is the problem. Which I don't have in the system. Oh, yeah, no, I know about overgrowth, and I know I get it later. Why are you the wrong type? Oh, I see. Whoops. We'll just, like, do that for now. It's whatever. Oh, we're getting back some stuff now. Oh. The problem is now sulfuric acid. Did I tear something up by mistake? Oh. Wow, this has just been subsiding on the iron that was there for quite a while now. Whoops. Didn't even realize. Okay. Where would be best to split this? Well, I know the answer. It's right here. Yeah, this has just been using a box of iron that was just there. And it's just been fine all this time. That's crazy. But yeah, instantly killing the eggs was definitely the solution. Because now that we have way fresher sciences. Except jelly's not keeping up still. Alright. Right, the problem was the overgrowth. I don't have the overgrowth, I mean. Right. Okay. Well, we got what we need to do it. We just need to actually set it up now. So let's do that. Gears. So hopefully as well there's enough iron now, iron-wise, to keep up. We're gonna set this up, and then we're gonna finally send ourselves home. Yeah, the big problem right now is jelly. And yeah, we should probably wire the heating tower thing up. No, don't leave Clever. I'm pretty sure the soil you have is placeable in areas that have purple on the map. Oh, I see. Just here wrecking trees, I guess. I appreciate you. Don't think I don't, but, you know. Got better things to do than wreck trees. Oh, fuck's sake. Couldn't pick up faster, could you, boy? Landfill in my hand, beat in my brain, something like that. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's scan the area using the yellow this rather than... Hello, look at that. That's a big area of green right there. Yes, so it's the stuff that's deep purple here. Alright, we already have some trees here, so that helps show it. Fuck, I forgot my stream. Are we gleballing? We're kind of gleballing. We just need to fix up our jelly. And then we're truly gleballing. So... Oops, wrong button. Hey, buddy. Set you up to... Oh, you only see one of these? There's clearly 2 trees here. I don't understand why these are so annoying sometimes. With, like, getting them to, like, see both of them. Both of them. If I head up here, is there a good amount? Anywhere? Nope. Well, there's whites down here. I'm looking for white, aren't I? So, white on purple. You could make artificial soil. I know, but like, I tried doing that, and I didn't have it in a good place. So if I have it here, there we go. That's looking like a better place. Wait, it says 48. Am I putting landfill down? It's possible I'm putting landfill down. There we go, that's 70. That's green. Green sounds good. Or looks good. Okay, we're gonna set it up so I at least see one of these. Alright. Right there will do. Right, my bots are off. Love that for me. Alright. It's so dumb. That seems like such a... Like, if I was programming this game, God forbid, you know, I think one of the things I'd be putting in the bug reports is doesn't see the fucking tower. You know? Like, that's like bug report 101. Doesn't see the tree. Tower that destroys tree is like, is that a tree? And is like, no, apparently not. Alright. We want 1 input, 1 output. So output needs to be higher because that's how I've got it so far. And input needs to be like so. And I didn't grab more tracks. I should have grabbed more tracks. Alright. Maybe this will give me time to recharge my fucking bots. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just dead. Doomed to die. A death by death. I mean, obviously it's just that bots just take fucking forever to... Oh, my bots aren't even on. So maybe they would help me out. But it doesn't look like they would. I don't think I have much power, if any. So, anyway. Once Jelly is fixed up, then we're truly gleballing. Because right now, we're not gleballing because Jelly's not fixed up. Mostly because I'm sending it too far downwards, probably. But, alas. I don't feel like fixing that. I feel like increasing my input. Down here. Alright. Come on now. Gears, gears, gears. And a lot of iron. We're gonna tear these down. Doesn't need that many. Frankly, it only needs the one, now that we have these repeater ones. Okay. Sometimes, if you want stuff done right yourself, let's shove a few of these into the system, because clearly we need them. Alright. Alright. Handcrafting, I know. Ew, ew, ew. Is he really playing Factorio? Is he playing with my heart? I am playing with your heart. I'm sorry. Yeah, once we can get... Because science needs to be going back more consistently. And the problem is because of jelly. So let's fix that. Okay, cool. Ah, thanks, Boom Puff. Alright, cool. I do have a thing that will get rid of all these excess stuff, but even so. Hey, there we go. Just need to connect that onto the line we currently have. I don't like that it looked like that tree had eyes. I don't even like it when the hills have eyes. And that's a fucking... Weekend song. That song sucks. I'm gonna... Weekend's great. That song sucks. I don't understand. Like, I love what The Weeknd does now, but I don't understand how they got popular with the music they were putting out when they got popular to begin with. It baffles me. And a movie? The Hills Have Eyes? That's true, it is a movie. I've never seen it, but it is a movie. But it was not what I was thinking of. So disqualified. Banned, even. That was Jelly Nut. This is Jelly Nut Land. No, neither, but I've seen the kill count. Of course you've seen the kill count, but not the actual movie itself. Fucking loser. Be like me and just don't see anything. Have rough knowledge about all things, but never actually see anything that anyone gives a fuck about. Then, and only then, are you worthy of respect. Or some shit like that, I don't fucking know. I didn't mean to do that. More undergrounds. 1 billion undergrounds. Blind? Factorio blind? It's blind, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. It's blind. My shit be blind. Alright. I'm a bit concerned. Okay, now it's Yumiko that stopped keeping up. I am getting concerned that I'm not keeping up the bioflux to the ability I was hoping to be. Because that's... we really need the science working, you know? Nice. Things for ammo. In case our eggs ever hatch. That's great. He is blind. I am blind. I mean, like, if you ever meet me in real life, you can wave at me and I won't notice you. And then if you ask me a question, I'll go, sorry, if I was asked a question. Alright, this is, yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay, seeds are still going through. It's because he's wearing a hat over his eyes? True, true. I do be doing that. I do wear a hat over my eyes. And he's baller. He's so cool. You wish your eyes were wearing this. Something like that. Factorio says it's touch, hearing, and taste. Bro, I do not want to be playing Gleba on taste, dog. I don't know what to tell you. Right, I wanted iron. That was the reason I came down here. Do I have iron backed up anywhere? I don't feel like fucking going through all... The answer is plenty. Yeah, let's go grab that. There we go. 200? Go fuck yourself. I'm just gonna let that do that while I walk over, though. This guy's wearing a hat for an amazing reason. What did eggs taste like? Tell us your experience. No. No, dear God, no. No, I can't. I couldn't dare. Telling the experience. Man, fuck. No. No, it was... Ugh. Ugh. Not the eggs, man. They didn't even come with any baked beans. Or any toast. What is the point of eggs without like baked beans and like a sausage maybe even? Horrid. Not even a hash brown. This planet truly is hell. I kind of want to eat a boom puff. Alright, die. Sure. Yeah, no, I get it. I'd want to too if I was a big part of the dying community. About having a nap. Oh, I'm just out of landfill. Whoops. But like, they look yummy. Yeah. No, I agree. You know, like, I too want to die. Like, fucking get my head blown off. Fucking. That sound effect as it fucking caves me in. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm on your side. Anyway. I too think, damn, wouldn't it be delicious to get my brains blown out? Actually, that sounds great. Can I get my brains blown out, please? This bitch gave me bum head to bad brains. Blow my mind like Kurt Cobain. Look at that. That's much better, sir. Here we go. I could use more. Let's grab some nutrients, shall we? But yeah, that'll do that. Start sending that down. That should help with my jelly output. And that will help me greatly. We still aren't getting the amount of not Yumiko, Bioflux that I want. I thought my output on Bioflux would be much better. Yeah, no, it's Yumiko this time. Probably, let's tear this up. We already have these down here. Make it be plenty of shit, so should be alright. Would a strafer or a snobber taste better? If we're on about taste, definitely a strafer. Unless it's like I forget the name. The giant tortoise, like, is like famously tasty. It's like lovely. It's like really fucking watery. It's like almost buttery is what I've heard in the description of it. You know, like it's so maybe they've got that sort of thing going on where they keep a lot of water in them. But you know, honestly, I don't know. Yep. Alright. So hopefully cutting those off will give Yumiko Mash a bit more line. Hello, you're... Okay, no, that's fine. You're not supposed to do that. Okay, that's looking better. Huh. Fix that up a little bit. Okay, we got some Bioflux coming to here. Yeah, I need Bioflux consistently getting all the way up here, otherwise... otherwise these eggs are gonna hatch. So let's see if there's anything better I can do about that. Right now, it's coming in, and it's being taken into this. Which is good. Maybe where I'm splitting it currently is being split too early and too vigorously. I don't think this split I currently have for it is needed. I think it ends up the same place anyway. Yeah, that's just complicated things. Oh no, it's being fed into here, and then some of it always comes out here. Right now, that's what I wanted. Okay, that's fine. This base is a nightmare, and I love it. Yeah, that's a fair way of putting it. Alright, well, now that... Is Jelly keeping up now? Well, Jelly should start keeping up. What's that one? Let's go check up on it, make sure it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, I also wanted to grab a bunch of nutrients so I could... make a bunch more of this. Wonder if spores will start to become an issue. I am curious about that too. Speaking of, I need to head down to the south to find out if there's any issues with that. But we also need to start setting up some speakers to alert us if anything on this planet breaks, because that's definitely a concern of mine. Alright, well that's got a good of an area to work with there. Can I extend the area I've currently got it standing on? Find out. Clever bases never spontaneously break. No, why would they? Once they start working, an object that stays in motion remains in motion. I fucked that up, but you get me. With the same speed, slow down. With the same speed and the same trajectory. Alright. Yeah, there's more spots for this to also place, so let's do that. Thank you, bots. Aren't you kind for getting me all that iron bacteria? Big fan, big fan. I'm gonna need more nutrients to continue doing this. Actually, I need more landfill as well. Knew it. I don't know why I have landfill up there, but I have landfill up there. Okay, we have a backup of jelly now. Jellystone. I've been calling it Jellystone. Is it called Jellystone? Jelly nut. Jellystone is where Yogi Bear is from, I'm pretty sure. Oops. Okay, I'm a bit concerned about the Yumiko is no longer keeping up. Even though it should be even better than the Gleba one. Though I guess I could give it more soil. But we can find out. It's also going to be good heading down here because I'm not entirely sure if bases down here are like safe. Sorry, just check it. Well, I'd give these guys some soil to fuck around with. But yeah, let's head south for a minute. And they're not broken, which is what I was going to check. But yeah, I can give them some more space to move with, since there's a few of them. But yeah, I just want to make sure that my spores aren't imminently going to piss off some guys. I can't wait for me to be like, oh, I'm done with Gleba forever now. I'm gonna have to go back up to Gleba because it's gonna be fucking dead thanks to some stompers or whatever the fuck. It's gonna be my favorite. Alright, we have stompers down there. How is that compared to the spores? Well, it's not imminent, which is what I was worried about, but it will be a concern. I'm gonna have to set up rocket turrets. That's right, I forgot about that. I'm getting a lot of buzzes on my phone for just... It's just Instagram. I don't know why Instagram buzzes with... Like, I swear I have, like, a different buzz for, like, important versus just random notifications. And Instagram comes through, like, it's important. Like, I give a shit. And it's just like, hey, a group chat you're in has sent another reel. And it's like, cool, I thought as much. Or the worst ones are if this person that you've never looked at before has posted their story. It's like, alright, you looked at their story once, 2 years ago, so we know you're obsessed with them. It's like, alright, thanks, buddy. Well, they're not imminent, but they're not a threat. So that's that found out. Caught on a ledge. But yeah, let's give these a bit more room to fuck around with, because they're clearly not getting to my base quick enough. So let's grab some seeds for... Where are the seeds? I don't want to have to stop moving. There we go. And we're going to... Oh, hello, eggs. What did I get you in my fucking body? Don't appreciate that. You know I don't. So let's grab a bunch of nutrients. And a bunch of landfill. I'm pretty sure I have more landfill. I do. I have plenty, in fact. And we're gonna start making Yumiko soil. Cool. Alright, alright. I need this bioflux coming through reliably so that this base doesn't randomly fucking break. And once that starts coming through, bioflux or whatever, we can finally fuck off of this planet. Though it is where I haven't actually had a look at rockets yet. Capture pod rocket. Oh right, that's for the capture stuff. Right, we're gonna have to start doing that on. Well, let's. I was gonna say let's make one of those, but that requires a flying robot frame, which, all right. Personal battery Mark II, huh? That could be worth. But yeah, rocket turrets. That's the thing I was looking for. 4 rocket launchers. I can maybe make that on here. Yeah, I have enough rocket launchers I can make from. All right, we need to make some rocket turrets to protect here. I don't think I have. Yeah, I have no way of making explosives, and I don't know how. If I can make explosives on Gleba, but if I can, then the answer is going to be yeah. Okay, let's grab. Where did this egg come from again? They just keep popping in my inventory. They want me dead. They want me to to just like fucking like not notice and then suddenly go back home or something, and I gotta bring the egg back home. I know you can't do that, but like, let me get into my sci-fi, okay? It's slowly and painfully. What, you mean getting explosives on here? Coal synthesis? Oh my god, I can start making coal. Yeah, sulfur. Oh, you need coal synthesis to make explosives. gross, but not impossible. I have all the stuff. Thank you for all the copper you've given me. I don't give a flying fuck, but thank you anyway. But yeah, I definitely want rocket turrets. I know Teslas are the best way to do with it, but I kind of want rocket turrets. Whether you notice or not before the base completely collapses is the key. Yeah. So we're gonna hopefully doing that as will revitalize by give me enough Yumiko now. Well, at least in a minute when those trees grow. Because right now, because doing that revitalized my jelly. So hopefully that'll revitalize my Yumiko. Because once that's revitalized, everything else is like temporary. Well, not temporary. Everything else can be like sort of fixed and expanded upon. Like, yes, I need to have this be better, but I also have plenty of blues in the network already. But yes, I need to make these greens a bit better, but that requires making the copper better and yada yada yada. What if just giving this more space will help it? Probably. Gives it more space to rot, I guess. I just wish it rot faster. Why can't you be like your brother, Iron, who's working completely fine? Huh? Power... I don't think power's an issue. But like... Is electric furnaces that much better? Like without the use of beacons, I guess? But it's not... The problem isn't how fast it cooks. That's not the issue. I mean, it would be the issue for iron, because iron's got plenty. So, but iron's backed up. The problem with copper is that this isn't, you know, like, rotting fast enough, really. That needs bioflux to continue looping. So right now that'll be fixed by getting bioflux back running as well. So hopefully, there we go. We got a big batch of Yumiko here. So hopefully that will fix all that. The problem is you're sending fresh bacteria down to the furnaces. So what, there's a problem with what, I should only send this down once it's copper ore, I guess. Yeah, have it loop until it's copper ore. Can do that. Maybe that'll help, yeah. I was kind of hoping it would be able to just like back up and then eventually become copper or whatever. But yeah, maybe I just wait. Um, um, yeah, no, I agree. I'll do that. Couple. Alright. Oh, egg's still in my inventory. It wants me to slowly die. Fucking slowly and painfully. Random heating tower, please. I have an egg just to fucking dump on you. Well, the good news is now we're backing up on agricultural science. The question is, why isn't it firing? It's not sending them down to Novice, is the reason. Let's have a look. Lab, let me have a look. Alright. One of our lines is hit 0. It's you again. Reds. Did oil run out again? Huh. Copper run out? What happened with copper? Did this train run out of fuel? No. It's just set to manual for some reason. When did that happen? Alright. No, you're right, actually. Yeah, we can... Problem is, yeah, this outputs to the same path that it stays on, so let's fix that. Oh no, that's not looping how I was thinking in my head. Right, yeah. Sure. Let's just have a splitter thing. Is the better solution. So that Oh, right, and then this left side only comes in from up there. Okay. Nothing that can't be fixed with more spaghetti. You know, that's my motto. Nothing that can't be fixed with more spaghetti. Now this line needs to be connected back up to something. There we go. Lovely. Do the same again. Hopefully. Hopefully that starts rotting and checking through a bit better. Oh, right, some of this... That needs to go back down into that line. Or... I'm looking at it, and it's... Yeah, it's here. Yeah, that works. That, because I also have to split out at the top. The freer the flow, the better. No, that's stupid. It's only going to 1 now, so let's just make it... like that. The freer it flows, the better copper should be. Yeah, that's feeling better. Yeah, that's feeling better. Okay. Reflowing. Trade out of fuel. Oh, you motherfucker. Was I never refilling that train? I should be. There's coal for it. But it's out of fuel. Alright. Let's go grab a fucking guy and help him out. Let me go check. Why don't I need coal for trade fuel? Mostly because I was at... Not again. Mostly because I was concerned that I was going to run out of rocket fuel. But now I think I'm in a bit more of a state where I can do that without worrying. And also, it doesn't have to be going that fast. It's only here just to refuel stuff, which makes it very funny that it's run out. Oops. Other thing, did I ever fix the train I blew up? Considering I see something on the map unmoving, I'm gonna guess the answer is no. Question is which way was it even going? Oh, that's why my copper ran out. One of them wasn't going, and the other one died. Alright. Okay, good news is it remembers. Even in death, it remembers its mission. Thank God. In my resource trains, I really should stop using coal. For sure. But, yeah. What about solid fuel? I don't need reasonable solutions. I need you to shut the fuck up. Sorry. Oh, the other reason was my oil was my big problem that I was running out of. Coal I had in abundance. So oil I didn't, and rocket fuel I didn't. I think my oil seems to be going better now. So, you know, rocket fuel trains in the future. It's I wouldn't rule it out. Oh, for fuck's sake, I keep pressing the wrong... Who put that there? Hmm? Oh my... Oh, fucking... I didn't get to check on the train. Oh, this stops wired incorrectly, isn't it? It is. It's constantly calling the train. That's why it ran out of fuel. It never got time to stop. Well, that would make sense. I forgot I wanted to fix some supplies, so I artificially kept that station on. But by the way that this train is set up, it meant it was going every 30 seconds, which is apparently not enough time to fix up any coal. That, and my coal seems to be out of line. Whoops-a-daisy. Well, there's that mystery sword. Okay, let's have a look at this. Actually, because line is doubled now, I don't need this one. Better if I have all parts flowing as freely as possible. Okay. That's good. Are we even going to research Vulcanus in 2025? No, and that's not a bad thing. Actually, look, you know what? That is a good way to end the year. I hate to break it. I hate to be, you know, it's like that's not a bad thing. What a dismount. What a lovely thing to say. But it is a nice way to finish out the year, to research Vulcanus. It is objectively quite nice. Let's stop that. Like, I understand we have an abundance of seeds, but let's. All right. Okay, but we fixed up the bioflux, so these are going through as we want. So yeah, that's free flowing. This is currently stopped at Norvis. Mostly because, yeah, it's not dropping this. We already do have some spoilage in this, which is a problem. We are gonna start, for that reason, requesting some, what are you sending up there? Oh, ammo. Fair enough. I did ask you to do that. We're gonna start just... It is very awesome having that. It is very awesome. I can't deny the awesomeness of what you're describing. 240 items. Wow. Makes me cream just thinking about it. But we were also going to do the same on lever. Where's our thing? Here it is. We're going to request spoilage. And send it out into a fucking thing. Because I can. And it deals with any spoilage that may happen on the thing. Not keeping some spoilage on Novice for efficiency 3s. I didn't know that's how you made efficiency 3s, but thanks for the advice. I didn't know spoilage was an essential part, which I guess makes sense why it's efficiency 3 is a Gleba research, but okay. Fine. We're going to put it in a chest for now. Okay. Was it going to be a Gleba made product? God, no. I probably could. But no, I'll take some spoilage. It's fine. But yeah, okay. But I'm happy, I think. I have gotten what I wanted out of Gleba. There are other things to do on Gleba, but this is, I think, the end of me physically being on Gleba. I think at this point, it's going to be our tank's job. to be glebbing. To deal with everything on Gleba. I have a few items and a few things I can craft ready. We have bots and stuff. But yeah, I think this is where we're going to wait for Vulcanus. This is how we're going to end the stream. We're going to wait for Vulcanus to research, and we're going to leave Gleba. That's what we're doing. Thanks for stream, and have a good New Year's. Well, we're not done yet. Vulcanus is going to take a little bit. But, yeah. This is going to be real good. I'm real happy about this. Hello. Why are you out? Oh, because spoilage is like that. Well. And alright. We have a lot of carbon fiber to play around with, which is going to be nice. We're making quite a few stack inserters, so they're going to be starting. I'm going to start sending those to the planet. Let me make sure that this is okay. We are going to request spoilage as well. So that'll be good. This no longer needs 30 seconds past. This only needs where would it go? But yeah. Now, I am a bit concerned about what's going to happen to this, but then again, I am going to tear this apart in a minute, so it's not all bad. But yeah, so I guess we're going to just like finish out the stream while this researches. We got 10 minutes until we're done, and I'm going to send my boy back to Norvis. We're going to make sure our oil... We're going to check up on Norvis, make sure our oil's okay. Speaking of, random oil tank. Which track is this on? Okay. Well, let's go deal with that. Is that in range? It is. No, I meant to... Okay, whatever. Okay. It says broken. Is the track broken? Oh, it doesn't say broken, but it doesn't actually let me send it to where I want it to be. Track looks fine. That's slick. Oh no, slick is there. Okay, I just was blind. Classic. Okay, and then we'll just like copy the settings of the other oil train, basically. Empty cargo inventory, full inventory. Empty cargo, full cargo. Cool. Well, that's that going again. Don't know why that broke. Got attacked at some point. Coal is getting quite slow though. We'll have to start sending rocket fuel to other things. Speaking of, do I have excess rocket fuel? Oh, hello. These ones aren't properly hooked up. Well, that's one reason. So, we'll see if that fixes that. God, look at all of the fucking things. Hey, look at you. You're going. You're... Yay! It's all working again. That's great. How's copper? Okay, cool. Good. Iron? Still pop out ore. Train is gone, but will it be back by the time... Well, maybe not this one. Considering how... Yeah, wow. Huh, a lot of these, This site's... Oh yeah, 300k. That site's gone. Alright, that's one thing to do before going Vulcanus. Or maybe I don't, because I guess ore mining on Vulcanus is fucking OP. Anyway, we do have this set up. But yeah, I might replace that iron. I do want 2 iron mines. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for this year. This has been a great time streaming this game. Yeah, I've just not been, you know, like... I've tried streaming before, but it's just always never been that fruitful, and streaming to no one kind of sucked and was depressing. So like, you know, I was happy making videos, and you know, I streamed on occasion, but this is the first time that like I wanted to stream. Like, you know, I was planning my days around it, you know, like, oh, I need to do this, I need to set up a thumbnail here, this is the title, this is what time I'm going to be doing it between. And it's because just like how much fun I've been having streaming this specific playthrough, this playthrough of Factorio, the blind playthrough. Like the original playthrough was just so much fun. And doing this space stuff is, I wouldn't say it's as simple as fun as it was before, but like, there's so much to learn, so much to do. It's such a good game, this. I'm so glad I was recommended this and got this and decided to stream the thing I was doing. I think it was even my friend who recommended I stream it. Like, you know, saying it was like a good game to do a video on, and I was like, I don't know about video. I maybe wouldn't do a video on it. It's just not my video style. And then I decided streaming it was a good idea, and rest is kind of just, yeah, what you're seeing. Sorry to get all sappy here, but it is true. It's been fascinating doing all this. But Vulcanus is about to finish now. So we're going to head up to our rocket. And we're going to... let's actually get this to go back to Gleba. force it back. But yeah, doing what we did with these was the correct play. I was worried that we'd lose our eggs, but yeah, now we just have no risk of it. I'm sure this plan will break, and there are other things I'm going to do advanced asteroid processing when. True. There are other things we're going to do on this planet, but in terms of gleballing, in terms of Gleba being the focus, in terms of me calling Gleba home, we're going to call it there and have the tank remotely do everything else. Speaking of, actually, before I go hop in, we're going to give the tank our stuff. We're gonna give this. We're gonna recollect this stuff when we get back to, you know, the stuff on ourselves when we get back to. It doesn't need 2 personal roboports, but maybe I leave a backup. Yeah, I'll leave some backup stuff. But that is so that this can continue on. You should make a Spidertron for Gleba? Oh, true. But we'll do that. We will do that. That's... You're right. You're right. It is the thematic way. Oh! There's actually one other thing I wanted to do before I leave. And that is to set up the programmable speaker. Yay! Oh, this is headed back to Norvis. I'll send it back. It's fine. We're going to set up some programmable speakers, because I want to hook these up in case these die, basically. So, I want to be told if this ever fires. Or, okay, I guess I can't set it to if it ever fires. If this ever runs out of ammo, it's still a good reason to yell. Ammo. We'll do that. I just want some alerts. But I was kind of wanted to check if this ever... basically, if these start hatching, I want to be told about it, is the idea. The other one is if these turn off for too long. If these don't function for too long, I want... Yeah. So that's a good one. We're gonna have it. I didn't mean to craft a new one because I have them. Oh well. Read working as nutrients. You know what? Nutrients from fish is a funny way to put it. Global. All right. So if that's if nutrient fish. So that does that when it's working. I need a clock as well, basically. Okay. Not here. Make the clock here. Disconnect that. Set that as there. Set that from. So this outputs. So let's set up a clock. And then, fish is 0 is the idea. And nutrition fish is equals to 0. So there we go. I actually don't need this other one. I just red wire this into here, and then God, signal value as volume is fucking atrocious. So this sets off if clock is greater. I don't know what's a good time. Let's have a look at the clock. See how long that goes. This is great to have at 2 in the morning. Alright, let's say that says 2000. And let's make this a bigger number. I'm gonna say 2000 is too low. There we go. So if this stops functioning, panic, and it should let me know that it stopped functioning, so I can come fix it. Let's see if I can revitalize it. I mean, yeah. I do find it funny that it's called global to mean you can hear it anywhere. Like, I understand as a programmer why, because that's how like global works. But in etymology, global's the globe. I'm on multiple globes. You know? Like, everywhere isn't global because I'm not on the same globe as the all. Alright? Okay, shut the fuck up. Look, man, it's true. Okay. But we're done here. As far as I'm concerned. And yap, you know, fuck you. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned here, we're done here. So we're going to... Huh. Oh, you're over clever again. Oh, I guess you're using sciences again. Oh, I don't have a second... I can't get on this. Let's quickly turn off our request on fish. No, pause. I just want to get on. We're just gonna do that for a minute. Right, I need to dump all the shit in chests. Alright. Okay, no ammo as well. That's fine. I want to dump this ammo. Alright. And we're done here. We're done here on Gleba. In the new year, we're gonna be Volcamaxing. Finally. It's been so long. We finally get to... I can back up enough to look at the Gleba research. There we go. And Vulcanus. A hot volcanic planet with mountainous volcanoes, rivers of lava, plains of ash, and sulfuric acid geysers, rich in metals. Lava can only be crossed by elevated rail. See, you wouldn't think that this one is the best one by this description. Would you now? Does it mean it would take until 2027 to get to Fulgora? Bro, I started streaming in... Okay. Well, funny. Wouldn't it be funny if it just broke? I left and it immediately broke. It immediately broke, actually. Oh my god. Well, thank you, Alarm. Aren't you a doll? Alright. Well, it should revitalize itself now. Well, that's why we have that set up. Well, hopefully that should revitalize itself, except it doesn't look like nutrients are getting to it. Ah, fuck me. Alright. I am a bit concerned, actually. Alright, let's just do 2. Okay. Alright. Well, that's real funny, ain't it? So, I can tell you what happened. This backed the fuck up because I was actually doing well for once. The problem is I didn't have a proper way of removing the pollution, the spoilage. So it died. So yeah, that's fun. Well, thank you, Alarm, for letting me know that there was a problem. There indeed was a problem, excellently deduced. I do need this rocket faster, I realize as well. But yeah, we need to start going. We could also start reading ingredients, and if this ever doesn't have nutrients in it, then we know we're in trouble. Rather than having a timer thing. But hey, this works too. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to redesign things a little so we have an output. Oh, this is... No, hang on. No, back to Gleba. Right, because request is currently satisfied. Okay, let's wait until passenger is not present as well. Actually, I should do that both sides. So if I am riding along, it doesn't just... I have time to get off. Alright, anyway. How do I drop myself off? Drop to a planet. There you go. Hey, look, coconuts. Holy shit. I can't believe that fucking happened immediately after leaving Clever. That... Oh. Best part is I think it's fixed itself. Well, no, not exactly. Alright, not quite. Well, we can give it CPR. Alright, so the problem is that it doesn't have enough of a line to... What is the recipe for Bioflux? Is there one that it needs less of, or is it equal? It needs less of jelly. So what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of one of these inputs of jelly, and we're going to start outputting spoilage. All right. Why the hell are we not getting jelly nut? We had so much just a minute ago. It's just waiting, I guess. Oh, this doesn't have any input. Okay, perhaps I did burn too many seeds. But I stopped doing that. Alright, I thought it would fix itself. I guess it didn't. Christ almighty. It is just regrowing right now, so that's whatever, but... What up here? Same story? Was it not getting seeds? Yeah, okay. Well. Just as I thought I could bring in the new year being free, with such a lovely monologue to finish off as well. Yep. Well. It's because these take too much. Made sense when I had a huge backup, but I don't anymore. Come on, let me through. There we go. You're doing fine, don't worry about it. Another alarm that's going to be worth having, actually, is if this one doesn't fire off long enough, because the eggs are hatched there. Alright. And let's... this couldn't have been funnier. It couldn't have been more perfect. Like, it's actually crazy. The timing. It was the second I left, everything broke. Everything was working fine. I had so much going in my favor. And then the second I left, suddenly we are out of everything. Just couldn't have written it better myself. If this gets turned into a video, God, what a moment to keep. Oh, God. Oh, the bottom ones as well. The bottom ones are fine. Top ones need more. Egg CPR, egg CPR. Coming through. Fucking buzzer beater there, holy shit. Alright. We have other ways as well. Ah, fuck me. Incredible. Just couldn't be better. Fucking Gleba moment. Gleba moment through and fucking through. Okay. How's that mouth to mouth? Jelly nut's falling behind as well. So that's an issue. I thought Jelly Nut was doing great. Not shit. Oh, great. Oh, fuck me. What happened to everything on here? Why is this suddenly dying? Why is this suddenly not able to make enough fucking whatever? Holy fuck. Well, it's gonna make it. Oh. It's just going back and forth. Oh, because this is off. Oh my god, it's just going back and forth. It's not having time in between to reset. Oh, fucking Gleba, man. Oh, fucking Gleba. Let's turn you back on. Well, I fixed this up, so at least Spidertron can get researched. Alright, Jelly Nut's backed up again. Good. Okay. That's looking better. I don't like you, though. Huh. Yeah, this isn't free-flowing enough. There we go. Bang. Then this is going to also have spoilage. Alright. Cool. I do have some undergrounds, that's good. Worried I didn't. Those stacked spoils. Oh yeah, of course, because they're stacked inputs as well. Alright, that's looking better. We gotta stop that again. Oh yeah, one last thing I wanted to set up. And that's to warn me if this top one's not gone. There we go. One last thing, counter at least 200. Bro, Gleba moment, alright? That's all I gotta say. Oh yeah, already does that, okay. So the second this starts working, which hopefully it does now. How long is this? How long do eggs take to hatch? 15 minutes. 60. Okay, 60 times. Okay, we can calculate that. So we want this to be when clock is equal to 60 times 60 times 15. Let's drop that number by a decent bit, just so I have ample time. It's not going to be just before the egg breaks. It's going to be, I have ample time. But how is this? Is this better? Now it's Yumiko's, but not because of a... Oh, seeds are backed up. I see, I see. Read contents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if 10 times 10 times 4 plus 10 times 8 is equal to, once again, let's just drop this number. I thought for sure I'd have more of these. Ah. Is there any reds that I just like left around or something? That like just makes sense to. Ah, here we go. Okay. Let's free up these seeds a bit. No, it's 470. That's a nice. Gives a bit of a thing. Seeds are still able to get through. Okay, now that's working again. Can we say finally? Can I say finally I can leave? I think so. Well, maybe not, because I see you are not getting enough. Oh yeah, and I forgot to set up the thing for the speaker over here. I set it up, but I didn't finish it off. Oh no, I did. Okay. I just didn't. Oh, I need to set it to global. No, it should be alarm. Siren. Okay. I'm a bit concerned that not enough nutrients are getting over to there. I think too many nutrients might be going to up here. And they don't have to be anymore. Yeah. Okay. We'll keep an eye on this, but yeah, we have alarms and stuff now. But okay, I've done my CPR. let's dump all my shit in the thing. And now I can go. Ah, goodbye, Gleba. I won't fucking miss you. But something tells me that something will call to me. And I'll be back. Oh, so shortly. Turn this back on. That's looking good. That's looking good. Is that the ship? Yeah, the ship's gonna need maintenance when we get back to Norvis. Oh. When might be wishful thinking. We should still make it, but fuck. Alright, damage. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Yeah, we should make it still, but fuck. Yep, order. Thank you for the, yep, order requests. That's great. I'm gonna sit here until that fixes. Here's an alarm noise 2 seconds later. No, we're good, we're good. That's living. That's operating as we would hope. This gun is fine. And yay. Looking good, Joker. Whew. Fuck's sake, Norvis. You are a cocksucker. Seeds are getting through, so it's fine. Alright. Fish. How's the reconstruction? Ah, good. Got all the materials we need. And I am going to sit here a bit longer while ammo gets back up. But yeah, we're finished here. Thank fuck. So, yeah. Ah, finally. I don't know if this is what. Oh yeah, the condition would be the, if D is equal to 0. Hey, it's fixed. That's nice. But yeah, I just needed to recoup its ammo before I can send it out anywhere. But I'm gonna wrap it up there, actually. We're gonna let, rather than just let us sit at this, we're actually gonna do the outro and stuff. Just trust that I'm gonna be doing this in the background. So, thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new here, please check out the Discord and link in the description. It's the best way to find out when I'm streaming. But of course, feel free to like and subscribe and hit that bell, and hopefully YouTube will do its job and let you know when I'm doing stuff. But thank you so much for watching. Have a nice day, or in this case, have a nice year. Good night. God bless. Nos now. Nos. I fucked that up right at the end. Nos da. Happy New Year. Bye.